Hello everybody and welcome to TeeBee's Sunday Soul Show, where we have another cracking show lined up for you tonight, guys. Let's get rid of that text at the bottom. And tonight we have 45 requests, and out of those 45 requests we have 2 Bobs on the show. So remember that when you're doing your voting. I think I've said hi to everybody. Good evening, Phil, Story and Donna. How you doing, guys? And good evening, Annette Sherlock down there in Blackpool. Good evening, Philip Kerr. So another great day for sending in some fantastic requests, guys. Thanks very much as always. And I have my voice back, which is very unusual because I've done a lot of shouting at the football yesterday. But we'll get through the show as usual. Good evening, Russ Wills. And anybody else that's there. So we're going to kick off with the music. And first up tonight is my good friend down there in Stockport, Mr. Philip Kerr, who has selected Mary Wells with a number called Never Never Leave Me, 1965. Good evening, Craig Leach over in Nova Scotia. How are you doing, Craig?
I love you more than anyone should ever be allowed to love anyone or anything. And I need you more than anyone should ever be allowed to need anyone or anything. So darling, please don't ever break my heart. I beg you, please don't ever make us part. 'Cause without you I'd be a little lost sheep. And I would cry more than anyone should ever be allowed to cry over anyone or anything. So please love me more than anyone should ever be allowed to love anyone or anything. Oh
Welcome,
darling,
Philip.
on my knees I'm begging you, I'm pleading, please love me.
Good evening, Michelle. How you doing?
'Cause without you I'd be a little lost sheep.
Good evening, Anne-Marie Gowan. Granddads.
Don't ever make me weep. Oh darling, on my knees I'm begging you, I'm pleading, please love me as I love you. 'Cause without you I'd be a little lost sheep. And I don't never leave me, never leave me, never leave me. Don't ever, never cry, never oh no, never leave me. Don't ever say goodbye, oh no.
Yeah, Never Leave Me, 1965, the great sound of Mary Wells, sent in by our good friend from Stockport, Mr. Philip Kerr, and it was out of the box. As it's 43 tracks tonight, it's only 2 Bobs. This next one comes from the lovely Roberta Shilton, down there in Leicester. Unfortunately, Roberta will be working tonight. But you can still send in requests, even if you don't make the show.
This was for Phyllis.
This is for Phyllis. Hi, Bernie. Good evening, Mr. Mike Dunn's in the house. This is Will Downing in A Million Ways. He's up at Dundee, up his man. Say hi to Ma for us.
When she's down, she needs a hug. That's the time to show a love, or maybe just a foot rub. A million ways to please a woman. Don't talk a lot, listen instead. You wanna know, get in her head. Cause making love just ain't in the bed. Somebody say, give her candy hearts and Hallmark cards. That's what she likes. If you didn't know before, then let this be your lesson of life. Million ways.
Good evening, Marco and Lady Fiona over there in Spain. How you doing, guys?
Hear me now. Oh, please, million ways. Oh, million ways to please. Oh, million ways to please a woman. You gotta be her best friend.
Good evening, Leslie Lanks and Ruth Green. How you doing, Ruth and Chris?
Until the end, a million ways to please a woman. When she's in heat, she needs a freak. Represent, put her to sleep. Be a man, don't be weak. That's how you gotta please a woman. That's what she likes. That's what she likes. Then let this be your million ways to please. Oh, please a woman. Million ways. Oh, please hear me fast. Gotta be a million ways to please her, to please her. Oh, gotta be a million ways.
Good evening, Mr. Jeff Campbell's in the house. How you doing, Jeff?
A million ways. Oh, gotta be a million ways. First give her a hug before you make love. Million ways. Million ways to love her. A million ways to hug her. Million ways.
Yeah, the great Will Downing and A Million Ways, sent in by the lovely Roberta Shilton down in Leicester, and it was Out of the Box. So remember, guys, you are voting for your tune of the show tonight. And I think we had 26 votes cast last week, so we're getting there. But as I keep saying every week, every single TeeBee's Soul family member is able to vote. You can all vote, even if you don't put a request in. If you listen to part of the show, to some of the show, or all of the show, you can still put a request in. You can even miss the show, watch it on catch up, and then put your request in on a Monday, as you have until a Tuesday morning at 7 o'clock. So just bear with us, and let's see if we can get more requests in, because it's getting pretty tight when we do the tune of the show. So the more requests, the better. So just listen to the tracks, whatever tracks you like, just write them down or mark them down somewhere, and then decide whenever you want. You've got until Tuesday at 7 o'clock to decide which one you want as your tune of the show, and then message me it through Messenger. Right. Good evening, everybody else. If in case I've missed anybody, I think I've got everybody so far. Good evening, Keith, Ross and Lynn. Yes, I've seen you. And we're going to Keith and Lynn's this week on Friday, down there in Whitehaven. And we're having a little house party with some friends, which will be really good. I'm looking forward to it. Next up, we have the lovely Mrs. O, who has selected Cicero Break. It's called Sad Feeling. Start off nice and slow on TeeBee's Sunday Social. Build up to the fast stomp in Northern later on.
You don't know what it is to be lonely.
Good evening, Mr. Peruse is in the house. How you doing, Stevie boy?
And to walk them home. The pain
you, Marco.
You don't know how it feels to say I love you.
You're welcome, Mrs. O.
Especially to someone who feels nothing for you. It's like talking to a wall. You get no response at all. A sad, sad feeling. Yes, it is. My, sad, sad feeling to be lonely. What kind of love is this, baby? Sad feeling to
Good evening, Johnny and Jelly down in Barnsley. How you doing, guys? Good evening, Mr. Alec Max in the house. Love to Pat.
Someday you say that you would leave me,
Good evening, Mr. Stevie Ledbetter. How you doing, Stevie?
knowing if you did, girl, it would surely grieve me. But your day will surely come, and you'll be the lonely one. You will get that feeling, the same old feeling. Yes, you will. Sad, sad feeling.
Good evening, Colin Wiggles in the house. How you doing, Colin? Yeah, great tune. Love that. Cicero Blake and Sad Feeling, sent in by the lovely Mrs. O down there in Worcester. And thank you very much, Johnny. And it was out of the box. Remember, guys, to vote for your favourite tune of the show. And you just have to send me a message. Also tonight, guys, since we've got quite a few years in now, that as you have been putting up the posts about the tipping fund, the tipping fund is now standing at £483. So what we'd like to do is, if we can tonight, get another 17 quid off anybody, put in £2, £5, whatever you want, send it to my bank, send it to my email, my PayPal, just a fiver, a couple of quid, and then we'll get the roundabout figure of £500. And then what we'll do is we'll make the draw, as we have about 160 odd names on the wheel. And the wheel will make the decision who gets the cash. So if you'd like to just donate a couple of quid, a fiver or something to the tipping fund tonight, send it to my PayPal or my bank. And then if you're sending it to my bank, please message me and say, Tam, I've sent money to the tipping fund, just so as I know it's you. Okay, and I can put your name on the list. Good evening, Linda Haycock. How are you doing, Linda and Dave? And did I miss anybody? No, I think I got everybody. James, Lindy, Thompson and Tom's here. So there's quite a lot of your names on that wheel. So all we need to do is get up to 500 quid and then we'll draw it. So we'll only need 17 quid. And then some lucky person will walk away with 500 quid. Yes, Georgie, can I help you?
Come in and say hi. I was waiting till he finished talking or I get her out.
Go on and say hi, Georgie. Georgie! She slams the door in my face, you see. I just say, come on in, and I'm just going away. Right. We'll just get on with the show. Next up, we have one from Mr. Marco Hudson over there in Spain. Great tune, this. This is Lynn White. I don't know why. Brilliant track. It's out of the box from Marco Hudson. Thank you, Marco. Good evening, Tom Thompson. How you doing, Tom?
I don't know why.
Good evening, JC's in the house. How you doing, JC? We're all good, mate.
Don't know why I care.
All I know is that I love.
Welcome, Marco.
And I have for many, many years.
I waited so long to tell you what I felt in my heart.
But
Good evening, Cocky and Chaz. How you doing, guys?
come apart.
We've been good, yes.
I don't know why I keep you on my mind.
I don't know why for you my heart aches all the time.
I don't know why I love you, baby. I don't know why I care.
Is it in your smile or in your kiss?
Maybe it's the way you walk
Thank you, Cocky and
that
Chaz.
makes me feel like
That's
this.
over the 500 quid now, guys.
Personality that turns me on.
So you don't have to.
I tremble
Send any more
in my
money.
shoes when I see you walking
MJ
down.
Muir's in the house. How you doing, Margaret?
I love you, girl.
I don't know why I care.
Good evening, Johnny Kent. How you doing, John?
Got me going in circles, but I love you.
I love you.
I love you. And I love
I love you guys.
I don't know why I keep you on my mind.
I don't know why for you my heart aches all the time. I don't know why I love you, baby. I don't know why.
Just sit and listen to music, Mrs. Will. You'll be fine. Take the migraine away. Soul music.
Is it in your smile or in your kiss?
Maybe it's the way you walk that makes me feel like this.
Maybe it's your personality
Okay, Cocky.
that turns
What you
me
need?
on.
I tremble all in my shoes when I see you walk alone.
I don't know why I love you, girl.
I don't know why you got me going in circles, baby. But all I know is that I love you, boy.
But I love you, and I love you, and I love you.
I don't know why.
Good evening, Kazza. How you doing?
I don't know why for you my heart aches all the time.
I don't know why I love you, boy.
I don't know why I care.
I don't know why, baby.
Said I want you, baby.
Okay, Cocky. You got yourself, pal.
You got me walking around in my sleep. I don't know why, baby. You got my mind so confused.
Fantastic tune. Used to play it out a lot. Used to start my sets with that. Just gets you in the mood. It's a great, great soul record. Lynn White and I Don't Know Why, sent in by my good friend Marco Hudson over there in Spain. And guess what? He's got a lovely wife called Lady Fiona, who's going back to back with her husband Marco. She has selected the Controllers. It's called My Secret Fantasy. Must be TB. Don't tell anybody, Fiona. It's out of the box. Good evening, Mr. Robert Furnace is in the house. Happy lead supporter tonight. Well done, Robert. Yourself, Stevie boy. welcome, Lady Fiona.
Secret fantasy, sentimental feeling coming over me. Oh, I'd like to reach out and hold you and give you all you need. But it's a pity that you're so busy running around with your high-class friends all over town. Can't even you what I give you. If he leaves you alone, I'll take you home. If not, I'll get by. Hey, baby, my secret fantasy. Baby, my secret fantasy.
Soul in the house from Cartagena. Good evening, Mr. Rob Pars in the house. How you doing, Rob?
When I see you in the city, every day walking around with that other guy, baby, tell me does he love you like I want to? If he leaves you alone, I'll take it home. If not, I'll get by. Baby,
10% Ali. Strong stuff.
baby, would you be my secret fantasy? Just can't keep on dreaming about you, baby. Just can't keep on dreaming about
Good evening, Sue and George Ellis down in Derby. How you doing, guys? Yeah, the Hudsons back to back from Cartagena. That's Lady Fiona's Controllers and my Secret Fantasy, which was out of the box. Just remember, guys, just send in a little vote, listen to the tunes, and send in a vote for your tune of the show. You can pick the track, the title of the track, or the Soul Family member who picked it, and I can work it out. And you've got until Tuesday morning to send in your tunes of the shows. We've got some great news because there's been a few guys tipping already. So we have over the 500 mark, I think. And what I'll do is I will work it all out tomorrow morning. And sometime tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon, I will do a live from the TeeBee's Towers and show you the wheel spinning for one lucky person to get the £500. And as I say, that money you can keep for yourself if you need it. You can give it to charity, or you can do what you want with it. It's totally up to you. The money is yours. You guys have put it all into a pot, and we're just going to spin the wheel, and one lucky winner will win the 500 quid. So that's something to look forward to tomorrow. I can't do it tonight, and it's also awkward when I'm doing the show to try and work everything out as well. So I need time to do it. So I will do that tomorrow. And you'll get a little ping on your phone that TB is going live. Please watch. If you have put money into that tipping fund, you could be £500 richer. Next up, the lovely Jane Blundy Thompson. Selected Miss Diana Ross.
Keep an eye on your close friend.
That's the title.
Ooh, yeah. Keep an eye.
Good evening, Albie Barbies in the house.
Keep an eye
Evening,
on
George.
your close friend. 'Cause what you got, they'll make you lose. And then turn around and step in your shoes. I said, she said,
Good evening, Terry and Susan up in Brecon. How you doing, guys?
to do, but you see, I love him just as much as you. Ooh, keep an eye on your close friend. Oh yeah, keep an eye. You better watch out
Think
for
that would
your
clock.
close friend.
That's strange, Rob. I didn't think it was like that.
It's a busy place on top of evil. There's an innocent face on top of evil. He puts an innocent face. She was just like a spider, only twice as smart. Kindness was a thread she used to weave my world apart. There were three of us, seen all over town, and now there's only two. Someone's missing. Guess who? Now I see how she schemed and worked her way in between, planted seeds of mistrust to make us fight unaware. A confident ways when I would cry, shadowed the look of triumph in her eye, just like a snake on the limb of a tree. A friend is an enemy you can't see. Ooh, yeah. 'Cause what you got, they'll make you lose, and then turn around and step in your shoes. I said they'll turn around and step in your shoes. So you better keep an eye on your close friend. You better watch out for your close friend. Don't trust nobody. Don't trust nobody. Keep an eye on your close friend. Keep an eye. Don't trust nobody. Keep an eye on your close friend. You better watch out for your close
Yeah, the great Diana Ross and Keep an Eye, sent in by the lovely Jane Blondie Thompson down there in Nuneaton, and it was Out of the Box. In just over 20 minutes' time, we have another fantastic My 3B48 from our good friend down in Nottingham, Mr. Jeff Campbell. Please stay tuned for that. Mr. Robert Furness, what a day. Leeds staying up in the Premier League. Well done, pal. Has selected chairman of the board. This is Finders Keepers. It's Out of the Box. Mr. Smooth.
You threw away. Now you realize you made a mistake. But now she's mine, and we're doing fine. You can't steal her love, no use in trying. Last next night, your teeth may grin.
You're welcome, Robert.
But none of this good love, and all you're gonna get. Losers weepers. I found the love you lost, and I'm gonna keep her. Brothers keepers. Losers weepers. I found the love you lost, and I'm gonna keep her. This woman's love is so profound. Lord knows I'm glad I made her mine. You treated her bad, you know you made her sad. Now you realize the good thing you had, but it's too late. No need to try. I'm never gonna give her up, and I ain't lying. Finders keepers, losers weepers. I found the love you lost, and I'm gonna keep her. Finders keepers, losers weepers. I found the love you lost, and I'm gonna keep her.
friend Johnny, yes.
Your teeth may grit, but none of this good love, and are you gonna get it? This loses weepers. I found the love you lost, and I'm gonna keep her. Hey, love's keepers, loses weepers. I found the love you lost, and I'm gonna keep her.
Cheer, man. Got an E. Strange ending. Still a great track. Sent in by Mr. Robert Furness. That was chairman of the board. It's called Finders Keepers, and it was Out of the Box from Mr. Robert Furness. Next up, we go over to Northampton for the lovely Linda Neville. Hope you're recovering well, Linda. And Linda selected Peaches and Herb, called Good Good Times, from 1977.
Well, hello, darling. How do you do? Yes, I'm in town, and though I'm passing through, couldn't come here without calling you, 'cause we sure had some good times.
Well done, Linda.
Baby, good times.
Haven't seen you since I don't know when. Hate to think how long it's been. Just know I'd like to see you again. 'Cause we sure had some good times. Do you remember those good times?
You act so glad to hear from me, yet deep inside I know you'd rather I hang up the phone and just let you go. You wanna hide from yesterday. I understand why you feel that way.
I guess there's nothing left to say, except we sure had some good times.
Thanks, Roy Corky.
Do you remember those good times?
You act so glad to hear from me, yet deep inside I know you'd rather I hang up the phone and just
Good evening, David Marion. How you doing, guys?
you wanna hide from yesterday. I understand why you feel that way.
I guess there's nothing left to say, except we sure had some good times. Do you remember those good times?
Yeah, the sound of Peaches and Herb and Good Times from 1977. Sent in by the lovely Linda Neville down there in Northampton. So we have 15 minutes of Mr. Jeff Campbell's My 3 Before 8. But before that, we have the lovely Sue Ellis down in Derby, who has selected Matt Capani. And I believe in miracles. It's out of the box.
Say the day is ending, let's watch the sun go down and plan a holiday for two. We'll go to Napoli by crowd so you can see the world I created just for you. I saw you standing on the street. I'd like to meet you, stop a while and give you a smile to say hello.
You're welcome, Sue.
Let me tell you that I believe in miracles. Oh, I believe in miracles. I believe in miracles. Don't you?
Take it on the check card.
People never knowing where they're going or what they're showing. So come on, girl, and show a little love on me. I don't know what they are saying or what the games that they are playing or if they're playing the same old game on me, on me. Let me tell you that I believe in miracles. Oh, I believe in miracles. Oh, I believe in miracles. Don't you? The place that I created just for you. So people have faith in what you feel, believe in dreams as if they're real, and one day soon your miracle will come true, come true. Let me tell you that I believe in miracles. Oh, I believe in miracles. Oh, I believe in miracles. Don't you?
Matt Capani and I Believe in Miracles, sent in by the lovely Sue Ellis down there in Derby, and it was out of the box, as is this from the lovely Marion, from David Marion, but I think Marion had this selection this week. This is Judy Clee and Mr. William Bell, called Private Number. It's out of the box. Welcome, David Marion. Maybe next time I'll be.
Baby, what's wrong?
Some beer, Georgina.
I'm sorry you couldn't call me when you got home. But other fellas kept on calling while you were gone. I had the number changed, but I'm not acting strange. Welcome home. Now
it does, Rob. Have a drink, guys.
Baby, 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 you can have my private number, baby, 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 giving me your private number.
You know, go and share it. Yeah, private number by Judy Clee and Mr. William Bell. Say hello, Georgie.
Hi everybody, I'm here.
Oh, she's here. She's probably playing bingo. Are you playing bingo,
No,
Georgie?
no playing bingo.
And that was sent in by the lovely Marion from Dave and Marion up there in Dundee. Next up, before we have our good friend Jeff Campbell's My 3 Before 8, we have this lovely track from Leslie Lanks down there in Lancashire. And this is Delegation. It's called Where's the Love? It's out of the box. Fantastic track. Remember, keep voting, guys. Keep writing down the tunes that you like on the show. Then just whittle it down to one and message me the tune of the show. Cheers, everybody. Let's get gas. Rangers win the cup. Leeds stay up. Man City wins the title. Welcome, Dave and Mary. Mark's laid down. I didn't want to mention it, Johnny. Oh, it's Celtic win the double, yes. Forgot about that, Terry. Don't like mentioning them in the show, Terry. We get Jeff from the grandson. Yeah, the people fluff.
Now we're not together. Who's gonna make my plans? It don't make any difference to me, baby. What's the love you used to know?
Well done, Carter.
Where did it go? We had enough to last all time. Nobody's love is stronger than
Champions League for Spurs, yes. Well done, Russ.
where was the love you used to know? Where did it go? How did we lose it? Where did it go? How did we lose it? How can I find my way without your love to guide me? I stop and close my eyes, and I feel you deep inside me. How can I face the world when there's no way to find you? You took your love away and close the door behind you. What good is tomorrow when nothing's right today? I can't stop holding on to you. All I got are memories that brings back yesterday, and all that I believed in was true. Baby, what's the love you used to know? How did we lose it? Where did it go? We had a love to last all time. Nobody's love is stronger than mine. Whatever's the love we used to know. Where did it go? How did we lose it? Where did it go? How did we lose it?
Oh, yeah. Damn it. it all went well, Alec. Send a love to Pat.
Nobody's love is stronger than mine. Where was the love we used to know? Where did it go? How did we lose it? Where did it go? How did we lose it? Where was the love we used to know? How did we lose it? Where did it go?
You're welcome, Leslie.
We had a love to last long time.
Great tune.
Nobody's love is stronger than mine. Where is the love we used to know?
Great sound of Delegation. And Where is the Love? Sent in by the lovely Leslie Lanks down there in Lancaster. And that now brings us, we're a wee bit early, we're maybe a minute early tonight, but that brings us to this favourite part of the show for some of you out there who love the My 3 Before 8s this year. And there's been some cracking picks and some great CDs done, believe you me. I was going through some of them through the week there. Absolutely different class. I'll just say hello to Julie Holsworth and the Dewsbury Soul Patrol, our Ada, and wee Harvey Lee, and the rest of little, oh, he's got tonsillitis, Harvey Lee. Oh, get well soon, Harvey Lee, and the Holsworth family. Hi, guys. So, as you all know, at 10 to 8, every Sunday night, we do a My 3 Before 8. And if you're in TeeBee's Soul family, you have to subscribe to my Mixcloud page, and then I invite you into the Soul family. Once you have subscribed, then you get the chance to pick your My 3 Before 8. All I ask you to do is pick a male soul artist, a female soul artist, and a soul band. I then play them on the Sunday night at 10 to 8, and then I compile from the artist that you've picked and the band that you've picked. I put them on, what I've got in my library, I put them on a CD, and I send it out to you, free of charge. So tonight, it's no other than our great friend from Nottingham, Mr. Jeff Campbell. And Jeff is a great selector in this show, as a lot of you guys know. And tonight, Mr. Jeff Campbell, for his band, has picked the Detroit Spinners. Ghetto Child from 1973. What a year.
When I was 17, I ran away from home and from everything I had ever known.
I was sick and tired.
Good evening, Keith.
Living in a town filled with narrow minds.
You're welcome, Julie. Hi, Denise Appleton Turner. How are you doing, Denise?
Laugh at me. Their children called me names. I would run and hide, feeling so ashamed
Just for being born, I was just a boy, punished for a crime that was not mine. Life ain't so easy when you're a ghetto child. Oh baby, life ain't so easy when you're
Good to know,
a
Denise.
ghetto child. No one tried to understand. Papa did the best a man could do.
A child reality is paid for by his folks' fancy fairy tale, all bought and sold by those
Who can well afford time to make believe childhood dreams can still come true.
So I've been wondering, traveling all around, guess it ain't my style to live in just one town.
Still I'll never know why a child is blamed, ridiculed and shamed. We're all the same. Life ain't so easy when you're a ghetto child. I'm a witness that life ain't so easy when you're a ghetto child. Yeah.
Yeah, great start. Sound of the Detroit Spinners from 1973 with Ghetto Child. Here's number 2 from Jeff Campbell's My 3 Before 8. The great Thelma Houston. Don't pity me.
Don't pity me if you don't want my love. 'Cause I want your love, not your sympathy. Tell it like it is. You don't forget what you felt at the start. Why live a lie just to spare my heart? 'Cause baby, I would rather see you happy and free than for you to be uptight and stay here with me. I ain't got no chains on you, so go on and do what you gotta do, yeah. Don't pity me if you don't want my love.
Giants back ball, Julie.
'Cause I want your love and not your sympathy. Don't let memories.
Good evening, Mr. Don Martin's in the house. How you doing, Don?
Hey, baby. Don't you waste my
Good one for
time.
less than a day. Doing that.
Not if you really care. 'Cause baby, when it comes to love, there's no in between. Love is like a traffic light. It's either red or green. So take my love with you and go on and do what you gotta do. Don't pity me, no, no, no.
Nice one, Julie.
No, babe. 'Cause I want your love and not your sympathy. Tell it like it is. Hear me now. What you felt at the start.
Yeah, Jeff's number 2. His female artist was Thelma Houston and Don't Pity Me. So we only have one more track from Jeff's My 3 Before 8. And as I say every week, don't thank me, thank Jeff. Your CD will be posted out to you this week, mate, for 3 classic tracks, brilliant tracks. And this one is even better. This is the great Barry White.
Baby, it's really amazing what I go through.
Don't make me wait too long.
You know, sometimes I find myself counting the hours, the minutes, the seconds, the moments. Darling, please,
Show your appreciation,
don't
guys.
make me wait too long.
Love it.
I wanna love you, babe. Can't you see? It's only you I want, and you I need. Please, don't make me wait too long. I wanna love you, babe. Can't you see? It's only you I want, you I need. When I'm away from you, seems like on, 'cause you got what I want. Girl, I want it all. Darling, please, don't make me wait too long. I wanna love you, babe. Can't you see? It's only you I want, and you I need. Please, don't make me wait too long. I wanna love you, babe. Can't you see? It's only you I want, you I need.
Nice one, Jeff. Great three tracks, mate.
I really can't take much more of this. I swear I really can't take much more of this. Give it up, baby. Oh, Lord, give it up. What do I have to do to make you? To make you? Oh, please, don't make me wait too long. I wanna love you, baby. Can't you see? It's only you I want, you I need. Please, girl, don't make me wait too long. I wanna love you, baby. Can't you see? It's only you I want, and you I need. Please, don't make me, girl, don't make me, make me.
Exclusive CDs, not available to the public. Sorry, Coffee. Not yet, anyway. Brilliant, love it. Fantastic three from a good friend, Mr. Jeff Campbell, down there in Nottingham. And I'm looking forward to doing this CD, as I do every week for all my 3 before 8s. And it's just, it amazes me the difference, this female soul artist, male soul artist in the band. And when you compile to get them all together and put them on a CD, and then I listen to it back and I think to myself, wow, you know, it's great just to mix them up and have them mixed in with each other. It's really good. It works well. And I believe anybody that's had any of the exclusive My 3 before 8 CDs, which I've made exclusive, I don't sell any other CDs to anybody else. You are the only person that gets one. And we like to keep it that way. And please look after them. And yours will be coming out to you this week, Jeff. Fantastic three. Now, next week, we have a lady who will be giving us their 3 before 8, my 3 before 8. And next week's my 3 before 8 will come from the lovely Linda Neville down there in Northampton. So she's got a bit of time in her hands at the moment, so she can just sit there and pick away and choose her tunes. And whenever you get them ready for me, just send them over, Linda, and we'll get them sorted for next week. Right. Oh, it'd be nice to see what I put in the CDs. Well, Johnny, I put the female artists, the soul art, what do you call it? The male soul artist, the female soul artist, and the band. And then what I do is I'll go into my library and what tracks I like and what I think you have liked and what you maybe picked in the past. I put them together and put them on a CD. And I make that CD exclusive to the person who has their My 3 before 8. So your turn will come, Johnny. Don't you worry. Everybody, all the Soul family members will get a shot. There's so many people to go through. It's just bouncing them back and forward. I do a female one week and then a male the next week. So eventually, once I'll get through you all eventually. And you'll all have a special CD from TeeBee. Right, let's get on with the show. Next up, I don't know if you'll like this or not. I know somebody that won't like it. But it was sent in by the lovely Shaz Kaur. It's Elton John's version of Mr. Stevie Wonder's Signed, Sealed, It's a bit better than Dolly Parton at soul music. But you've got to be very careful in this show when you pick other artists doing cover versions of iconic and classic soul tracks like that there. And because it can, well, it woke you bloody lot up. Thank you, Shaz. As I said, you just got to be careful when you're picking cover versions. Some are good, some are bad. And a lot of people don't take to them very much. And I'm just one of those guys that I'm not a big lover of covers. But as you say, some work and some don't. And it's everybody's choice. But thank you, Shaz. It was out of the box. Elton John, signed, sealed, delivered. Next up, another out of the box. And then we have two Bobs. And remember, guys, you cannot pick any of Jeff's threesome, any of Jeff's My 3 Before 8 for your tune of the show, or the Bobs. But this is not a Bob. This comes from Mr. Russ Wills. This is Clyde King. Soft and Gentle Ways.
Use your gentle way
It's cool, Shaz.
to make me do the thing I know I shouldn't do. Don't use your gentle way to make me think the lies you're telling me are true.
Yours is different, not far. Totally different.
You whisper gently to me, you know how
You're welcome, Russ.
to make me feel. But I heard that line before, and baby, I know your love just Don't use your burning kiss to start a fight in me. I know I can control. Don't use your misty eyes, 'cause I won't fall again. I've seen those tears before.
I wouldn't go down that route, Connie.
But if you can prove that all the love you have to offer me is true, I will gladly give you to the love and soft and gentle ways Don't think your gentle ways can just erase the fear I have of loving you. Those soft spoken words are only empty sound. There's nothing you can do. But if you can prove that all the love you have to offer me is true, I will gladly give you to the love and soft and gentle ways. Don't use your gentle way. Don't use your gentle way. Don't use your gentle way. Don't use your gentle way.
Yeah, the great Clyde King and Soft and Gentle Ways. Out of the box from Mr. Russ Wills. This next one, unfortunately, is a Bob. It was previously picked by, I think it was Robert Furness.
My baby,
This is Diana Ross.
see you around.
Remember Me,
I tell you I wouldn't hold you down.
sent in by the lovely Anne-Marie Gallagher.
Care of yourself.
But unfortunately, it's a Bob, guys.
Don't let me hear about you.
Still a great tune.
You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. Remember me as a sunny day that you once had along the way. Didn't I inspire you a little higher? Remember me as a funny cloud that made you laugh when you were down.
Yeah, you've got them talking, Shaz. I'll give you that. You woke them up.
See you around. I already know about the new love you found. What can I do but wish you well? What we had was really swell. I won't forget it. No, I have no regrets. Remember me as the sound of laughter and my face the morning after. Did the sky began us to fly? Yes, you remember the times we fought, but don't forget me in your tender thoughts. Please, darling, yeah. Remember me when you drink the wine of sweet success. I gave you my best. Remember me with every song you sing. Remember me as a good thing. Remember me as a sunny day. Please, darling, me as a good thing. Remember me when you drink the wine. Remember me as a good thing, baby. Remember me as a good thing. Remember me as a big balloon. Don't forget to do
Yeah, the lady herself, Miss Diana Ross. And Remember Me, sent in by the lovely Anne-Marie Gallagher, who unfortunately it was a bob. So you can't pick it as your tune of the show. Now, the next track comes from our good friend Johnny and Jillywood down there in Barnsley, and it is Your Justice for Jackie tune. Now, I'd just like to update you. Johnny phoned me last week and informed me that they are now going to change the law for dangerous driving, death by dangerous driving, on the 27th of June. The law is going to get changed. And you know, guys, how hard Johnny has worked and what the work that Johnny has put in to get these laws changed down in England. And for one man to do that, to change a government's mind, is absolutely phenomenal. And now, unfortunately, those four assholes that killed the lovely Jackie Williman won't get back to court and get their sentences put to life. So now they don't get 8 or 10 years now, they get life. If you kill someone by dangerous driving, you will get life imprisonment. But unfortunately, them four assholes escaped that. But Johnny's trying other routes to see if he can get something done that way. But it's so amazing that Johnny's got this, and Johnny will not stop till he gets what he wants. He's that type of guy. And it's so good that they're changing the laws. The government are changing the laws, the dangerous death by dangerous driving laws, because one man from Barnsley fought his case for his little sister, the lovely Jackie Williman. And tonight's Justice for Jackie tune is Mr. Solomon Burke. Cry to Me. It's a bob, still a great tune. Yellow Love Hearts, guys.
When your baby leaves you all alone and nobody calls you on the phone, don't you feel like a crying?
Yeah, he's meeting with the MP about probation service tomorrow as well. Go get them, Johnny boy, you're the man.
Well, here I am, honey. Come on, you cry to me. When you're all alone.
Yes, it is, Dave, yes.
In your lonely room. And there's nothing
Contested.
but the smell of
The
her
costume.
perfume. Don't you feel like a crying? Don't you feel like crying? Don't you feel like a cry? Come on, cry to me. Oh, nothing can be said
Oh, yeah.
Nobody puts Johnny in the corner. That's a fact.
You see, oh, come on, take my hand, baby, won't you walk with me? Oh, yeah. When you're waiting for a voice to come in the night, but there's no one. Don't you feel like a cry? Don't you feel like crying? Don't you feel like a crying? Don't you feel like a
Yeah, the great Solomon Buck Cry to Me. A big favourite by a lot of people, but tonight, as every week, we play a Justice for Jackie tune, and it comes from Johnny and Jilly for the Justice for Jackie, and it's amazing what Johnny's done, and I will keep you updated. Johnny keeps filling me in what's going on, and I'll keep you updated on if they're going to change the probation service. I think they're changing it back to the government, and when the changes come, Johnny lets me know, and I will keep you updated. But well done, Johnny, you're the man. Next up, my good friend Alan Kennedy, who will probably be out celebrating the lead staying up today, because I've not seen him on the show yet, but he'll probably watch it and catch up. And Alan has selected Mr. John Edwards. Great track. How can I make it without you?
Each night I lie awake thinking, what's happened to this love of ours? Girl, I've even started drinking to help me through these lonely hours that
You're welcome, Johnny. We love you.
thinking about and living without you. Tell me, how can I go on without you? I'm crazy about you. Tell me, how can I make it without you? Another restless lonely night. I can't find no peace of mind. Love is something you can't buy. I might as well just stop trying. I can't go thinking about you and living without you. Tell me, how can I make it without you? I'm crazy about you. Tell me, how can I make it without you? Oh, no. It's gonna be hard. I've been trying so long, so very long. My heart is slowly, surely dying. My eyes are flowing with tears. My mind just keeps on reminiscing, yeah, and thinking about the coming years. I've got to spend thinking about you, living without you. Tell me, how can I make it without you? No, I don't think I can go on this way. No, my heart keeps breaking every day, baby. It's hard for me to carry on.
What a tune. Absolutely love it. John Edwards, and How Can I Make It Without You? Sent in by our good friend from Leeds, Mr. Alan Kennedy. We now fly up to Scotland, a little place called Dunfermline, which is now a city. This is Billy Sharee, called Do It, with Mr. Keith K. Out of the box.
Hey, yeah. All right now. Good Lord.
Listen to me now. Let me tell you what to do. Go on and do it. Darling, do your thing. Loud, did you hear me? Do your thing. All right now. Oh, good. Good. Oh, now. Get some for me. Loud, just go on and do it. Don't you wait. Just shout it to me. Lord, did you hear me, girl? Shout it to me. The iron lady, popcorn too. We got to do it. Wow, that's the thing. Let me hear the guitar for me. I wanna scream. Let me hear the guitar. Right around now. Come on now.
Yeah, the great sound of Billy Sharee and Do It, sent in by my good friend Mr. Keith Kay. And it was Out of the Box. Next up, one from the lovely Kath Birch. This is McFadden and Whitehead. And One More Time.
I'm thinking about that good feeling that before you I never had.
And if I don't get the chance to get with you, girl, that would make me feel so bad.
You're a special kind of lady. You've got big ideas on your mind.
But when your work is over, give me a call. I won't be hard to find.
Come on, baby, get some more of that good love, baby.
So whatever you did, do it
One more time.
baby.
Come on, baby, get some more of that good love, baby.
So whatever you did, do it
One more time. Come on, baby, get some more of that good love, baby.
Won't you do it to me?
One more time. Come on, baby, get some more of that good love, baby.
So whatever you did, do it
One more time.
Go and patrol, Albie. Look after them.
You've got a different sensation that makes you one of a kind.
And since I've had a taste of that love, it's constantly on my mind.
Your love is just like a pick-me-up when I'm feeling down.
That's why I know for the rest of my life, I'm gonna always want you around. I'm coming back to you. That's what I'm gonna do right now. Said I'm coming back some way, somehow.
Come on, baby, get some more of that good love, baby.
So whatever you did, do it
One more time.
Make me come
Come on, baby, get some more of that good love, baby.
So won't you do it to me?
One more time. Come on, baby, get some more of that good love, baby.
So whatever you did, do it.
One more time.
Do it, do
Love
it,
me,
do
oh
it.
Lord, come on, baby, get some more of that good love, baby.
So whatever you did, do it.
One more time.
You know I need your love.
another tune, McFadden Whitehead, and One More Time. Sent in by the lovely Kath Burks. And Kath and John have just been away on a cruise and they've just got back. So they're not commenting tonight. They're just sitting back and listening because they're a wee bit busy, you know, sorting themselves out after a long week abroad on a cruise. So that's cool, guys. You know, I don't expect you to be on the show every week. I know people have got things to do in their life, and I know people are going away on a holiday and coming back, like Martin and Mags, I think, are on their way back from Benidorm. They were at the Benidorm Soul Weekender, and so I think they're travelling back, so they didn't manage to get any tracks on tonight or listen to the show. But that's a good thing about catch up. If you do miss it, then hopefully I can put it up on a Monday and you can watch it back, and then you can pick your tune of the show if you find a track that you really like. Now, I've just done a little calculation there, and the tipping fund now sits at £518, thanks to Steve Ledbetter, Corky and Shaz, and the lovely Fiona and Marco, who have sent money in. So the money is now at £518. So what I'm going to do is, you've got until 10 o'clock tonight. If anybody else would like their name on that tipping wheel, all you have to do is send me a tip, £5, whatever you want to send, and that will get your name on the wheel. And you can send it to my PayPal. Most of you have got my PayPal address, or you can send it to my bank. And just remember to put tipping fund in the reference if you're sending it to my bank. And then what I'll do is I'll calculate all the monies up, and that person tomorrow, sometime during tomorrow, I'll go live and I'll spin the wheel. I think there's 169 names on it so far, and then I've got some more to add. So there'll be over 170 names on the wheel. And some people's names are on it 4 or 5 times. Some people's are on it 10 times. So they've got a better chance of winning. So I'll spin the wheel, and one person will win that total amount, whichever it is, at 10 o'clock tonight. So if you want to tip, guys, if you want your name in the wheel, you have to do it before 10 o'clock. Just send me a tip over through my PayPal or my bank. Next up, at second time tonight, the lovely Diana Ross. But this is unusual, from the lovely Ruth Clare. I know she likes her disco. This is a remix of Diana Ross, I Still Believe. It's the Purple Disco Machine remix. You know I like Purple Disco Machine. Sent in by the lovely Ruth Clare, my little nurse from Liverpool, better known as Phyllis. Let's have some funky disco. Let's have it in the box.
In love, I still believe it's all I ever need. It's the reason that I breathe. I just can't get enough. And all familiar friends call it heaven sent. It never has to end. I still believe in love.
Thank you, Mike Dunn, for the tip. And Sue Ellis. Thank you.
In love, I still believe it's all I ever need. It's the reason that I breathe. I just can't get enough. And all familiar friends call it heaven sent. It never
Purple Disco Machine. Fantastic remixer. Yeah, brilliant. Diana Ross, and I Still Believe, sent in by the lovely Ruth Clare, and it was a Purple Disco Machine remix. Fantastic choice. And it was out of the box, as is this, from a good friend Mike Dunn, who normally lives in Broxburn, but he's up visiting his mum up in Dundee, and he has selected the Mellow Fellows. My Baby Needs Me. Tell her, Mike. Love it. Love it, Mike. Glass in a glass, love it. The Mellow Fellows and My Baby Needs Me, sent in by our good friend up there in Broxburn, Mr. Mike Dunn, and it was out of the box. As is this, from a good friend of Mike Dunn's and mine, goes by the name of John Kidd, great wee guy from down in Cleethorpes, and John has selected Delilah Kennenbrew, and this is Bright Lights.
My mama told me of a beautiful place where living's fast and no one's safe. I begged in vain just to see the lights, yeah. I was too young, she said, to go by myself. I had to sing like everyone else. But the light glowing, need to be around to keep the light
You're welcome, John. Delilah, Kennebrew and Bright Lights, sent in by my good friend down in Cleethorpes, Mr. John Kidd. I'm looking forward to meeting John at the Bridleton Spa Soul Weekender, which is not very far away, maybe 4 weeks, are we talking now? 4 weeks, 5 weeks, round about there. We're going on the Friday and the Saturday to Bridleton, so I think there's quite a few of us going, and Martin and Mags, and I think Julie's going, quite a few others is going as well. So if you're going to Bridleton, we will see you at Bridleton. I reckon it's the best soul weekender in the country. And I've been trying to go for 5 years, but unfortunately I had gigs to go to and I couldn't make it. So I'm really looking forward to it this year. So we'll see you all there if you're at the Bridleton Soul Weekender in, I think it's the 25th, 26th of June. Next up, one from my mate Sherlock down there in Blackpool. I like this too. Barbara Jean English. Coming or going? Or going? It's out of the box. I think it's the 25th, 26th of June, JC. Then Gladys Night on the Monday, yes, correct. Right. June's a busy month for us. Unfortunate, JC.
And it's all kind of sad, 'cause you belong to someone else.
See you there, Jules.
All of me. I don't like
Yeah, we'll see you in Sherlock, Gladys.
Still I can't break free.
We'll all meet up for Gladys and go for a little drink, Michelle.
You say you
You're
like
paying.
to see me smile, yet you keep me crying. You demand that I be true.
Yeah, let us know your plans, JC. Hopefully we can meet up.
It's your love
Stevie Boy 2's going to Bridleton.
but it's my mind I'm losing. First you love me, then you don't. Oh Lord,
Thank you, Joy.
oh Lord, it's so confusing. Somebody help me. I don't know.
You're welcome, Annette.
Coming or going, if we are moving or standing still. I don't know if I'm coming or going, if this is fantasy or is it real?
Terry and Susan are going to Gladys as well. Quite a good group of us.
But it's my mind I think I'm losing. First you love me, then you don't. Oh Lord, it's so confusing. Somebody help
Yeah.
me.
Great Temptations one. Loved it, JC.
I'm coming or going, if we're moving.
Look forward to Terry Pendergrass.
Standing still, I said that I don't know if I'm coming or going. If this is fantasy, or is it real? I don't know if I'm coming or going. Somebody help me. I'm standing still. Somebody help
Aberdeen English and Coming or Going. Great version, I love that. And Aunt Sherlock's Out of the Box track for tonight's requests. Another thing I was going to say, JC, our good friend James Crouch over in Canada, is doing a lot of bios and putting up mixes and things like that on some sort of website he does. So I'll put them up on my page. So if you get the time, guys, have a wee quick look at what James is doing. It's fantastic. And he's going to pick a male soul artist one week and a female soul artist the next week. And he's just going to go through them all and build up a big picture of all their bios and everything about them. If you want to read about your favourite soul artists from Motown and Philadelphia and things like that, James has got all the info there and he puts it all up in a bio, and it's quite a good read. And then he has mixes from various DJs around the globe, and I'm on there, believe it or not. And so you can listen to the mixes as well. So it's a great thing that he's doing. So I'd like you to support it as well, the same as everything else that we do on the show. Next up, my good friend Stevie Ledbetter. Well, he'll be happy because Everton have stayed up and they thoroughly deserved it the other night. And our good friend Sam and Dave, Steve Ledbetter has selected Sam and Dave. Get it right, Tommy. You don't know like I know.
You don't know like I know.
Get in catch up, Michelle. You're welcome, James. Woo! Welcome, lady. Good evening, Mr. Paul Kerr's in the house. How you doing, Paul? From Den Helder. Hope the internet's okay, Paul. Good evening, Ruth Claire. You just missed your track. You have to get it on catch up. You can scroll back through and check all the messages. Fantastic track. Sam and Dave and You Don't Know Like I Know, sent in by my good friend down in Liverpool, Mr. Steve Ledbetter, and it was Out of the Box. As is this from my good friend Dave Bibby from down in Northampton. This is the Sims Twins. It's called Soothe Me. Their version.
Soothe me, baby, soothe me. Soothe me with your kindness. For you know your powerful love is soothing to me. Soothe me, baby, soothe me. Soothe me with your kindness. For you know your powerful love is soothing to me. Oh,
tunes you've not heard for a long time, if you've heard them at all.
Soothe me with your kindness, for you know your powerful love is soothing to me.
Iron Cliff.
How I used to ramble, yes we did. How I used to roam, since I found that sweet little pain.
I hope it's not the one about Johnny.
Home and I tell her, soothe me, baby, soothe me with your kindness, for you know your powerful love is soothing to me. Soothe me, baby, soothe me with your kindness, for you know your powerful love is soothing to me.
Yeah, big birthday for our Julie this year as well.
Soothing to me.
Should have a party, Julie.
Soothing to me.
Get that Holmesworth family to organise a party.
Soothing to me.
Yeah, the Sim Twins and Soothe Me, sent in by our good friend Dave Bibby. As I mentioned there, June's a very busy month for myself and Georgie. First of all, it's Georgie's birthday on the 7th of June, and it's not a big birthday. It's 66 or something. And so I've decided that the Fantastic Solutions, you know that band, Solutions, are playing in London. And they're back in Shalimar. So we found out how they were getting there, what hotel they were staying in. So I decided to, it wasn't going to be a surprise anyway, but for her birthday I thought I'll take Georgie down to London for the Shalimar concert with Solutions playing. So on the 1st to the 3rd of June we're going to be in London. That's Georgie's birthday treat. And then on the 17th of June we're at the Hoochie Coochie for the, oh, what's her name now? I got a brain freeze there. Terry Green Project. Terry Green Project on the 17th of June at the Hoochie Coochie. Terry Green, yes. And then on the 24th, 25th, or the 25th, 26th of June, we are at Bridlington. And then on the 27th of June, we are at Gladys Night. So if any of you guys want to come and do any of them gigs, if you're available, or you want to come and see us, we'll be there. But June's going to be very busy. But I will still be here to do the show every Sunday night for you guys. I won't miss it for the world. Next up, the lovely Fluff and Matt Johnson over there in Tuqueer selected the Furies. They're just a little mixed up. It's out of the box. We've got Julie's 65th. Should have a party.
Mixed up inside. I've got love, I just can't hide.
We'll have a party at Bridge, John.
Try to prove myself, oh, and see,
Playing all over the UK,
there's no one
JC.
else.
I'll see if we can find you the dates.
You got me fooled, till I don't know what to do. Somebody told me so. Somebody told me
We're going to see it in
somebody
Glasgow.
told me so inside. Oh, sometimes you say you will. Oh,
Aye, that Terry Green Project are good. So go, Stevie, you'll love them.
sometimes you say, oh yeah, darling, that's when you don't. You got me fooled, till I don't know what to do. Somebody told me so. Somebody told me so. Somebody told me so inside. Now I go through life, oh, like a changing way to treat the wind. Oh yeah, like the dark blue sky. Oh yeah, like the midnight. Oh, hope for tomorrow. If a love has once begun, baby, never leave.
You're welcome, Fluff. Thanks for the phone.
Be the love great or small. Do it well or not at all. Have a little mixed up, just a little
Thank you, Robert. May I get your tickets, Stevie Bun? Yeah, the Furies, and just a little mixed up. Sent in by the lovely Matt and Fluff Johnson over there in Queer. Now, Robert's just tipped again to the tipping fund, so I will add that as well. And remember, guys, you've got until 10 o'clock tonight, and then that's the cut-off point. Don't send me any money after 10 o'clock tonight. If you'd like to send any money to the tipping fund, you have to do it before 10 o'clock. Send it to my PayPal or my bank, and then I'll tally it all up, put all your names onto the wheel, and tomorrow, sometime tomorrow, I will go live on Facebook, and I will do the wheel, and we will find one winner who's going to get more than 530 quid. It's a nice wee thing to do, isn't it? So nice. And you can keep it for yourself. You can give it to charity. You can give it to me. You can give it to anybody you want. You can do what you want with the money. It's totally up to you. But it'll be a nice little learner for somebody. So if you want to be on the wheel, your name on the wheel, you have to send in a tip, either to my PayPal or to my bank. And if you're doing it to my bank, please put tipping fund in the reference. Next up, a good friend down in she's getting so many names. So many names. Ashby is Mr. Alec and the lovely Pat McBride. And it was a great thing that his son, what's his son's name again, Georgie? What's his son's name again? Alec and Pat's? Ryan. Yes, I thought it was Ryan. I just wanted to make sure. Ryan went past his GV through the week, and he asked me if it would be possible for to put. He didn't tell his mum and dad, and his mum and dad have been absolutely fantastic with him for the last 2 years and helping him to get through this HGV and everything like that. And he just wanted to say a big thank you, and he wanted to do it through the Soul family because he knows how much Alec and Pat love the Soul family, and unfortunately it made Pat cry. But I've seen Pat cry. It's not nice, but it's tears of joy, if you can understand, because it meant so much to them to see their son do so well and get through all this, because it's been 2 years of really hard work, and well done to Ryan on passing his HGV, and now it's out to make money to give back to mum and dad. But he's a lovely, lovely guy. And Alec McBride has sent in Matt Brown. Every day I love you. This is for Pat.
Never been too
You're welcome, Alec.
about knowing anyone, but you came into my life, girl, and you really turned me on. Your way of loving makes every cold day warm, and when you tell me that you love me, you make me glad.
I will check them all later, Dave and Marion. Thank you.
I didn't know when you walked into my life, girl, that you would give it so much meaning and make my whole life worthwhile. You make my whole day when you tell me that you need me, and I'll say a little prayer every day that you never, never leave me. 'Cause I love you. Ooh, I love you.
Go ahead, Dave. Thank you.
Just a little bit more. I love you. Baby, I love you, yeah. Just a little bit more.
Oh, Robert Furnaces as well.
Never been too particular about knowing anyone, but you came into my life, girl, and you really turned me on.
Tipping fund stands at £543.
Makes every cold day warm, and when you tell me that you love me, you make me glad.
Yeah, Ryan's a good lad.
And I'll say a little prayer every day that you never, never leave me. 'Cause I love you. Ooh, I love you, yeah. Just a little bit more. I love you. Saying I love you, yeah. Just a little bit more. I love you, baby. I need you, darling. Got to have a little of your love, baby. Come on, yeah. I got to have it. Oh, can't you see I love you, baby?
Yeah, the great Matt Brown and Every Day I Love You, sent in by my good friend Alec McBride down in Ashby. And Ryan, his son, is a lovely guy, a really nice guy. I was so glad that when we went to Alec and Pat's that we met Ryan, because he is a nice guy. And I hope he does well in the future with his HGV driving. Next up, my wee pal Don Martin, down there in Leicester, sent in his first request in a long time. This is Rufus Lumley. It's called Stronger Than Me.
You destroy me,
I like this too.
'cause you're stronger than me.
It's out of the box.
I offer you my poor heart, you tear my world all apart, and then you won't set me free. Oh, why must you be stronger than me? I can't resist you. I get so weak when we touch. If you look into my eyes, I know you won't be surprised to find I love you so much. Oh, why must you be stronger?
You're welcome, Don.
than me? A woman should never be that strong. A woman should only take along. It upsets me, and I can't understand. If I could find a release to make my power
it's not going.
increase, but then you touch my hand. Oh, why must you be stronger than me? Stronger than me.
Yes, it is, Phil. Well,
Should never be
Matt Barlow, he just gave it up.
a woman should only tag along. Oh, what's wrong? It upsets me, and I can't understand. If I could find a release to make my power increase, but then you touch my hand. Oh, why must you be stronger, stronger than me?
Brilliant. Love it. From Mr. Don Martin and Rufus Lumley's Stronger Than Me. And I don't think it was a cover, Linda. It was definitely out of the box from a good friend Don down there in Leicester. And it was his first request he's had for ages. And as I keep saying to you guys, if you're a member of TeeBee's Soul Family, if you're doing something on Sunday, you can just message me and send in your request. If you've not got time to put it onto the post on the page. But every person that is a member can put a request in. So don't feel that because you won't be able to watch the show that you don't want to put a request in. Just put a request in and you can get it and catch up. The only thing is you can't scroll back to check out to see what the response was from the rest of the Soul family, but it's just nice because like I used to get about 60, 70 requests and now I'm down to 45, 50, you know, it's getting lower and lower. So just keep sending in requests, guys. Sometimes there'll be bobs and I'll let you know, but it's great to have all your requests and you can see that the past few weeks is how good it's been for your out of the box tracks because it's been unbelievable. There's only 2 Bobs tonight. I think there was only 1 in the last couple of weeks. So you're getting really good at it. And I'm so amazed that he's been able to pick so many great tunes. And I love the fact that we've now brought in the tune of the show, because there's not just 2 or 3 tracks getting picked as tune of the shows here. I think there was like another 9 people got votes last week. So there's quite a lot of people liking a lot of the other people's tunes, which is really good. Here's another great selector in the show, Mr. Dave Rimmer. Imperial Wonders. Just a Dream. It's out of the box from Mr. Dave Rimmer.
We're gonna get married one Sunday afternoon. Oh, baby, we're gonna be so happy so very soon. But oh, everyone knows it's not true.
Welcome, Dave.
Everyone knows and so do you. But I can dream, can I? Oh, baby, I can dream, can I? Oh,
Good evening, Mr. Murphy Motown, man. How you doing, mate?
you standing there as my
Oh, you've been out
bride.
fishing. Hope you caught something, mate.
Oh, baby, my fancy tuxedo, your gown of white.
TeeBee's.
But oh,
TeeBee's.
everyone knows it's not true. Everyone knows and so do you. But I can dream, can I? Oh, we'll build a cottage by the shore, live there forever and evermore. Baby, baby, real as it seems. Everyone knows it's just a dream. But oh, I can dream, can I? Oh, our children will grow up and leave us both there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, baby, me and bifocals, you'll have silvery hair. Oh, baby,
Next
I know
time, mate.
it's just a dream, baby. I know it's just a scheme, baby. Oh, baby, I can dream.
Brilliant. I love it. Imperial Wonders and Just a Dream from our good friend down there in Skegness, Mr. Dave Rimmer, who picks fantastic tunes in this show. And believe you me, I know how hard it is to pick tune of the show, because I was doing it myself at one time. And I could whittle it down to 20 people, and from all your great requests. So I know how hard it is for you. But all I ask you to do is maybe pick 4 or 5 of your favourite tunes from the show, whittle it down to 1 and message me. Send your votes in. The more votes, the better. This next guy, as I've explained earlier, goes by the name of Mr. JC, better known as James Crouch, from Winnipeg in Canada. And he's doing a great bio thing with DJs and a lot of the soul artists and things like that. I'll put it up on my page, catch it, it's brilliant. And JC texts me during the week and says, how's about this? Have you had this in the show? And I says, no, I haven't. Let's have it. It's a great Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes. It's called Where Are All My Friends? This is a John Morales remix.
Everybody wants to be a friend, but when you ain't got a dime, your friends stand up and turn their backs on you. Hey, 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 hey. But yeah, yeah. I ain't gonna be no fool no more. Nobody's fool. Try to make something of myself. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Don't call him Jay. JC's the man. Woo.
lots of fancy clothes and drive a big fine Cadillac. Not knowing all the time I had these things, my friends were stabbing me straight in my back. No, no, no. Even had a house there, out there in Beverly Hills. I was moving so fast, yo. I didn't even have time to worry about paying my bills. My life started rearranging. I don't have any more. So somebody tell me, yeah. I can't find nobody.
Come on, come on.
Used to take my friends out everywhere I went, but I used to tell them that
Does the work, Jane?
y'all ain't gotta spin a
You have to get busy so you get your pineapple one.
I used to have lots of
What do you see?
It's nice and loud.
I had them in big old stacks. I used to litter my clothes, but they never,
broke jeans.
never, ever, never, never.
Well, I broke
got
jeans.
back.
Don't blame me.
I think you did.
I'm so all alone. I ain't got no place to lay my head. I need a loan.
Thank you, County.
Cheers,
Well,
everybody.
I'm looking on. I'm looking on. I'm looking for the friends that I used to call my very own. Oh,
pick it
yeah.
up, boy. Have it.
I'm a witness to stand up and testify this morning. Oh, good God Almighty. Good God Almighty. My life started rearranging. And I'm so all alone. I swear I don't have them anymore. So somebody tell me. I can't find my buddies that I used to run up and down the streets with. I remember when I used to load up my clothes. I need somebody right now.
It's jump ship, Marco.
Can't find a
That's all I'm going to say is jump ship.
And I remember you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. 'Cause I thought you were a friend of mine. But it seems that you didn't even give a damn about me.
Competition's on now. Tune of the show is going to be hard tonight.
I said I need
There's still
a
some
friend.
great tracks to come.
Ooh, baby. I'm witness to anybody out there that have witnessed the same thing.
Jeez, is Craig Weeks dancing on the porch?
No. But it
Go on,
seems,
Craigie, boy.
it seems that you didn't even give a damn about me.
Get those shoes worn in.
I found out for myself. Yeah. I said I need a friend. Ooh, baby. Everybody wants to be a friend.
Got a bit of talking at Craig, yes. Show me about, pal. Love it. The great Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes, and Where Are All My Friends? First request from a good friend over there in Winnipeg, Mr. JC, Mr. James Crouch. And as I say, guys, when I put the posts up, I'll put them on the Soul Family page as well as my own page, and check them out because he's doing a great job. And there's a lot of work goes into these things that James is doing, so it's nice to support somebody when they're doing something like that. And I did ask him if he could put in a comment section when people could maybe write comments about what he's doing, things like that, and he's going to apply that to the bios and things like that he does, and the mixes as well, so that you can see how many people are listening to the mixes and what they think of the mixes as well. So JC will incorporate all that eventually into the stuff that he's doing. It's really good. My good friend down there in Derby, Mr. George Ellis, selected Christine Cooper. Heartaches Away My Boy. Out of the box. Thought I'd played this in the show before. No name beside it. It's out of the box. Welcome, George. Robert Norman. Not that I know of, Stevie boy. I think this was a classic. Yeah, it's that riff, yes. That's what people get mixed up by done, yes. Yeah, the great Christine Cooper and Heartaches Away My Boy, sent in by my good friend down in Derby, Mr. George Ellis. And it was out of the box, as is this. And my good friend Stevie Boy too, better known as Mr. Perusa, or even better known as the Italian Stallion in the house, was listening to Mr. Richard Searling's set today, and he picked this track up, and he wondered if I could find it, and I found it quite quickly. This is Session Musicians. It's called Backing Track. Mr. Stevie Perusa, out of the box. No, it's not, Stevie. That will be decided on Tuesday morning. Go back to sleep. Oh, shell, it's a shell. That's what I'll get. Yeah, an instrumental from Loverboy himself, Mr. Steve Perusa. That was Sessions Musicians, and it was called Backing Track. And it's not Tune of the Show, not yet. Tune of the Show will be decided on Tuesday by all you lovely people by sending in votes. But Stevie can plug it all he wants. Doesn't mean it's going to be Tune of the Show. Next up, my good friend Tom Thompson selected Larry Santos. You got me where you want me. It's out of the box.
I don't wanna come on sounding like a little boy. No, 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 but girl, you hurt me and I don't know why. All at once I cast aside just like a broken toy. Yeah, after nights of loving you and believing that your love was true. Well, you know now, girl,
Deserves a gold star, Tom.
where you want me now.
Badly needs a gold star.
And nothing I can do, no,
James 1 2.
won't make you mine. Girl, you got me where you want me now. And nothing I can do, no, I won't change your mind. Show a lot of feeling for me one time. You had me believing like a fool that you were mine. But now I know your words of love were just a lie. You were laughing all the time. Yeah, girl, you got me where you want me now. And nothing I can do, no, I won't make you mine. Now I wake up crying, calling you, tears that burn. Yeah, but no matter how I cry, I know you'll never return. Well, you know that, girl, you got me where you want me now. And nothing I can do, no, I won't make you mine. Girl, you got me where you want me now. And nothing.
Yeah, the great Larry Santos, and You Got Me Where You Want Me Now, sent in by Mr. Tom Thompson. And there's a bit of sympathy for Tom because James won 2 gold stars, and poor Tom has not won any. So if you're feeling sorry for anybody, feel sorry for Tom Thompson and vote for Tom Thompson. He really deserves a gold star because he is a star. We love Tom. Next up, a good friend whose My 3 Before 8 was on tonight. But when you have your My 3 Before 8, you are also allowed to send in a request because you can get tune of the show. And this guy has picked some great tunes, and I've played this track so many times, but I was so surprised that there was no name beside it. It's by Newby and Johnson, called Sweet Happiness. a new show.
I said that love just wasn't my style, yeah. Maybe I try it after a while.
Out of the box for Mr. Jeff Campbell.
From out of nowhere you
It's a dancer.
Before I knew what hit me, I was singing your name, yeah, over and over again. Sweet happiness, where have you been hiding from? Sweet happiness, everything is sweet as cherry wine, and every day's a Valentine.
Baby, now that you're mine, I said there's no one, baby, for me.
Please vote for Tom.
Yeah. I saw two many fish in the sea. Yeah. But then smack dab out of the blue. Baby, these eyes just started to focus on you. Yeah. I knew I was through, girl.
Sweet happiness,
Stop setting up dates, Stevie Boy.
have you been hiding from?
She's no good.
Everything is sweet as cherry wine, and every day's a Valentine.
Baby, now that you're mine.
Baby, now that you're mine. Na 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 na. I love you, baby.
Na 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 na, thank you.
Yeah, great video. Alec.
Sweet happiness, where have you been hiding?
Good to know, Rochelle. Yeah, the sound of Newby and Johnson and Sweet Happiness. Out of the box from a good friend down in Nottingham, Mr. Jeff Campbell. This is something else I liked. And this is why this show is so incredible. This was sent in by my good friend Phil Story. And I've never heard it before. But once I listened to it a couple of times today, I thought, wow. This is Swamp Dog. It's called Total Destruction to Your Mind.
Sitting on a cornflake, riding on a roller skate.
Welcome, Jeff.
Too late to hesitate.
Jeff Campbell was my 3 before 8 tonight. Back.
Meditate. Always looking up, what's down. They've come to get me from the lost and found. But believe me, I'm feeling fine. To the world I told some wine. And then I do total destruction to your mind, mind. Total destruction to your mind, yeah. Total destruction to your mind.
You're welcome, man.
Total destruction to your mind, yeah.
Woo.
Trials and tribulation, misuse and aggravation. It was me who you stepped upon, me who you looked down on. Better watch you play and game. But
Welcome, Phil.
when you do the same, now I am on your case.
Swamp Dog.
Look at you square in the face.
Go on, son.
And it's so where the sun will shine, 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 shine. I'm gonna do total destruction to your mind, 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 mind. Total destruction to your mind, yeah. Total destruction to your mind.
I don't know if it was Jerry Williams. I never looked into it much, Craig. I'll check it tomorrow. It could be.
Love is what it's all about. Whoa, it's definitely out. They found out how to tax the grass. Now watch them get their law passed by men who for years
This comes from Phil Story. Okay. No dancing, Albie. You'll get sacked. Love the breakdown. Goes by the name of Swamp Dog. And Total Destruction to Your Mind, sent in by my good friend down there in Hull, Mr. Phil Story. I love that. Just so different, but so many great elements in the track itself. Next out of the box, from my good friend Mr. Colin Wignall, down in Anderton, is Dennis Edwards. This is Johnny on the Spot. Welcome, Phil. Great tune.
No need to be it oh so lonely and listen all the fun. Just call me darling for answer and I'll be on the run.
Sure was great.
Give me just a minute or two. I'll be right there to see about you. See about you, baby. Yeah, I'll be just like Johnny on the spot. Just like Johnny on the spot. Just like Johnny on the spot. Oh, that's me. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, baby. Hey, hey, yeah. Ooh, baby. Yeah. My,
Thank you, Anne-Marie and Daz. Joining the tipping foot. Put your name in the wheel.
as fast as lightning. Girl, if you need me, I make the highway stop. That's what they call me. Give me just a minute or two. I'll come running to rescue you. Just like Johnny on the spot. Just like Johnny on the spot. Just like Johnny on the spot. Hey, hey, hey. When you need me, baby, just let me know.
Tom's away to bed sulking. Why is he away to bed sulking? It could get tune of the show. I've told everybody to vote for Tom. Poor Tom. What have you done to him, Jane? Leave my Tom alone. It's your Tom. Dennis Edwards and Johnny on the Spot, sent in by my good friend Colin Wignall down there in Anderton, and it was out of the box. Thanks, Anne-Marie and Daz, for the tipping fund. The tipping fund will close in 25 minutes' time, so if you've not tipped, your name will not be on the wheel. There's a lot of names on that wheel. Some people have tipped 10, 15, 20 times on that wheel, so they've got a better chance of winning the money. The money is now up to £548. So I'm sure Stevie Perusa's got a spare £2 in his pocket, and he can just send it now, and that'll make it 550. Come on, Steve. I'm sure he can afford £2. Steve likes tipping £2. Next up is my good friend Terry Watson and his lovely wife Susan, and look forward to meeting them at Gladys Night. And Terry has selected the Dreams Band. It's called Charge. Put him, Tom. Have a good night's sleep, Tom. Got to take it in small steps, Tom. Don't do too much. He's getting himself fit for the dancing, James. She's coming with her boyfriend, Stevie Boy, so you have to take a back seat. Right, JC, catch you later, pal. Pop up, Maruja. You're welcome, Terry. Dreams Band and Charge, sent in by my good friend Terry Watson up there in Brecon, and it was Out of the Box. Next up, we fly over to Nova Scotia for a guy called Mr. Craig Leach. This is Bobby Valentin. Use it before you lose it. It's Out of the Box. So there's 550 in the pot. Stevie Perusa's not put any money in yet. Yeah, Stevie has it. He has previously. Use it before you lose it. 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 Alright. Hold on to your girl. Give her the best you have to give in this world. Man, don't play her cheap. Give her love. Be discreet. Use it before you lose it. 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 Let me tell you something. Hold her in your arms. Turn her on to all your charm. Man, give her satisfaction. Make that woman your star attraction. Catch you later, Marco and Fiona. Take care, guys. We love you. When you love it, sometimes tease her. Tell her you're dying to kiss her. You got to please her. You got to please her. Tell her you need her. Bobby Valentin and Use It Before You Lose It. Sent in by our good friend over in Nova Scotia, Mr. Craig Leach. Out of the box, we have 5 tracks to go. And the tipping fund will close at 10 o'clock.
Don't cough, or your wig might fall off.
This is Floyd James and the GTs. It's called The Wig. Sent in by my good friend Rob Farr. It's out of the box.
Talk about the wig.
Thank you, Denise. Great to have you on the show.
Let's get it now. Oh, yeah.
Good night, David Marion. Take care.
Shake that wig. Shake it, shake it.
Nice one, Albie. Nice, it's bye, Albie, Bobby.
Do what you want, girl. Do what you suit. Watch me. Now let me see you shake that wig real good.
Shake that wig. Nice one, Stevie boy. Brilliant, love it. Floyd James and the GTs. It's called The Wig. Sent in by our good friend, Mr. Reggae Man himself, Mr. Rob Farr. And Rob's back on with his shows every Friday night. And you get the time to listen to this man's show. Fantastic tunes. Reggae tunes. And I've never been a big supporter of reggae music, and but I love the tracks that this man plays. And it's very nice for me when I'm sitting on a Friday night playing my poker and listening to some rhythms. As Rob likes to call them. And it was fantastic on Friday night there. He played his 2 sets from The Weekender, and one was reggae covers and the other was a soul set that he'd done himself and mixed in himself as well. And it was well received by a lot of the reggae people, like the boys from the EC30s and things like that. So it was really nice that they appreciated what Rob done on Friday night. And I look forward to Rob's show every Friday night. So if you get the chance, tune in to Rob Farr, RDUK, 8:30 Friday night. Great guy. Next up, there's only one Kaz Accorder. Selected Laura Lee, and To Win Your Heart. Surprisingly enough, no name beside it. So it's out of the box.
I've got to find a way to turn you around. Weaken you, bring your resistance down for a ride like this. I'm taking every risk to win your heart, to win your heart.
Shut up, Marisa. Snake you for tonight.
Nothing you can do can make me stop or wait. The more I dream of you, the more I plan to do to win your heart, to win your heart. Oh, am I barking up the wrong tree? Are you too far out of
I stick with Terry and Susan, Michelle. Stay away from that. They'll get you any bother. Yeah, fantastic, Laura Lee and To Win Your Heart. A big classic, but as I say, there was no name beside it. I was sure I played it in the show before, or I put in a lot of mixes many years ago, so I get mixed up now and again. But that was sent in by a lovely Kaz Accorder, and it was out of the box. So we have 3 tracks left to go. Next, I love this too, and I love Corky Car, and he can pick some tunes. Listen to this from Ray Charles. Tell me, how do you feel? Remember, it's the 60s.
Tell me, how do you feel when your baby's loving your best friend?
Oh, God.
Tell me, how do you feel when your baby's loving your best friend? Yeah. Do you feel like going crazy? Or do you feel you've always been? Hey, hey. Tell me, how do you feel when your baby crosses your mind? I wanna know. Tell me, how do you feel when your baby crosses your mind? Yeah. Do you crack up with loud laughter, or do you break down and start crying? Tell me, how do you feel, partner? I want the truth and not a lie. That's what I said. Tell me, how do you feel, partner? I want the truth and not a lie. Yeah, because if you feel good on the inside, I must admit you're much better man than I want to know. Would you feel happy or would you feel sad when you've lost the best girl that you've ever had? I want to know. I want to know.
Shut up, my name, Chad. Let's take a Corky's tune.
Hey, I want to know.
Go, Gavin.
Would you feel happy or would you feel sad when you've lost the best girl that you've ever had? I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know.
Love it. Love it, God.
Yeah, I want to know. 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 It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right now. Wow, baby. I want to know. Wow. I want to know.
I want to. Love it. Corky Car, what a tune. Ray Charles and Tell Me, How Do You Feel? I just love the beat of it. It's just fantastic. Kind of thing that would be played at the Torch and stuff like that. Brilliant tune. Next up, with only 2 to go, we've only got Susie's and Albert's to go. If I have not played your request tonight, please tell me now. Next up, you've been waiting on it from the lovely Susie K. It's Al Brown and his Tune Toppers. Take Me Back. Out of the box. Get ready, Susie. We're on the floor. Come on.
Take me back, just where I used to be. Hey Jack, things were really nice for me. Living was fun, now it's run, 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 take me back. Leave me alone, don't you bother me no more. Unknown, just like I was before. I wouldn't trade that little girl for all the money in the world. Take me back.
Go on, Susie.
Along came came a man, said I'll make you a star. A great bigger house and
Welcome,
a fabulous
Susie.
car. You'll be famous all over the world. I'm still thinking about that one little girl. Take me back, let me be a small town boy. Hey Jack, do the things that I enjoy.
Yeah, you did, Anne Marie. I did say it. It was a ball. Diana Ross. You'll get it, catch up, Anne Marie. Woohoo! She's a nigger as ours, is it?
Along came a man, said I'll make you a star. A great bigger house and a fabulous car. You'll be famous all over the world. I'm still thinking about that one little girl. Take me back, let me be a small town boy. Hey Jack, do the things that I enjoy. Success, you see, was not for me. Take me back. Hey, hey.
Yeah, I would love it to do a set. I mean, if I do anything again this year or next year or whatever, I've got so many great stuff from Susie in the library now that she could just pick all the tracks from TeeBee's library that she's requested on the show and do a little set, even if it's only half an hour or an hour. But I've got that in my mind, Rob Farr. I know I have had that in my mind for quite a long time now, and I know a lot of people would love Susie just to get up there and just do her thing. I know she's not going to have all the records, but I've got them all in my library and she could just play them off my library. So it is in my mind. Whether Susie wants to do it or not, that's up to her, because she's quite shy, you know, is our Susie. But unless she has a few drinks, she lets herself go. But it's in my mind. Thank you, Rob. So we come to the end of the request tonight, and the last man standing, he's still doing his wee rounds, is my good friend down in Rotherham, Mr. Albert Wilkinson. And Albie Babby has picked another great track I love. This is Vernon Harrell. It's called Slick Chick. Come on, Albie, let's stomp it. You keep her at it, Keith. Good night, Jane and Tom. Take care, guys. Love you.
Mama, clickety click, a slick chick. High heels on for the very first time. Man, oh man, what a sight.
I haven't.
Purple lipstick for the very first time. Man, oh man, it was a night. Everybody stopped on a dime to look. Even my heart, my heart got a shook. She's my clickety click a stick chick.
Good night, Colin. Take care, pal.
She's Miss Rhythm, she's Miss Rhyme. Oh man, she is mine. I said, got a stick chick. She's a neat trick, but she what makes me tick.
Thanks, Denise. Take care.
Mama, clickety click a stick chick. Yeah, don't you know she's a slick.
This is Albert Wilkinson's tune. Vernon Harrell. Called Slick Chick.
Ah, yeah.
It's out of the box.
Yeah. A slick chick.
Remember to vote, guys. Work out your tune of the show
Clickety click a slick chick.
and message me.
Yeah. I got a crazy little chick.
See you later, Stevie
Don't
boy.
you know she's slick.
So that finalises all the requests of the evening, and it comes up to 2 minutes before 10 o'clock, believe it or not. My timing's getting really good at this. I mean, I should start having my own show on BBC or something like that. But timing is getting good. So, I was going to play. Do you fancy some Purple Disco Machine Fergie time, Georgie. You fancy some Purple Disco Machine Fergie time? Aye. Alright, so I better play it. Right, okay, Georgie. So, we're going to do what I always do, the end of the night. This is the greatest song that was ever recorded by the master himself. Goes by the name of Mr. Marvin Gaye. It's called What's Going On.
Mother, there's too many of you crying.
I'm going to pull some Purple Disco Machine
Brother,
dance.
brother, brother,
Just for you pal with Claire.
there's far too many of you dying.
Are you away to bed, Ruth? I'll not do it if you're away to
You
bed.
know we've got to find
Are you away to bed, Ruth, Claire? I was going to do a Purple Disco
to
Machine
bring
set.
some loving here today. Yeah. Father, Father,
Stay away
we
from the
don't
monkeys.
need to escalate.
Oh, you're staying up, okay.
War is not the answer, for only love can conquer hate. You know we've got to find a way to bring some love in here today. Oh, picket line
Thank you, Mrs. O.
and picket
Hope your
sign.
migraines away.
Don't punish
Better
me
not shout.
with
Good night,
brutality.
Mrs. O. Good night, Sean.
Talk to me.
Thank you, Mike Dunn. Thank you, Rochelle.
Can see what's going on.
Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Denise Appleton Turner. Join the Soul family, Denise. Subscribe to my Mixcloud. You can get this every week and put your requests on. Just go to my Mixcloud page. Subscribe. You'll love it.
Right on. Right on.
Look, you're staying up, Ruth Claire. Are you staying up, Ruth Claire? Snap to baffle me now, Ruth. Good night, Johnny and Jolly. Take care, guys. We love you. Big day tomorrow. Good luck, pal. Good night, Leslie and Simon. Take care, guys. Right, she's staying up.
Bring some understanding here today. Picket line and picket sign. Don't
Punish me.
with brutality. Come on, talk to me. You can see what's going on.
Good night, Johnny Kid. Take care, pal.
What's going on? Tell me what's going on.
Good night, Ali Matt. Google Box is good. Google Box, I mean.
Right on.
Google Box.
Right on.
Yeah, we're staying up. We're going to do some Purple Disco Machine.
Right on.
See if we can still mix. See you next week, I'll be Bobby. Take care, pal. Good night, lady. Take care, pal. Yeah, what a man. Cheers, Keith. Thank you, Susie. Thank you, lady. Thank you, everybody, for staying with us tonight on the show. And thanks for all your tips. And just remember, tomorrow I'll do it. I'll go live on Facebook, so you'll get a little notification to say that I'm going live. Please tune in. If you have tipped the show previously, your name will be on the wheel and you will get the chance to win over 550 quid. And it'll go straight into your bank or your PayPal, whatever choice you make tomorrow. I'll put it right in your bank. So some lucky person will be £500 richer tomorrow. So thanks for all your donations for the Tipping Fund, guys. It's been absolutely excellent. And thank you, Linda Haycock and Dave. Oh, what happened there? Oh, because the telly went off. So Thank you, Linda. I'm looking forward to going back down to London Days. They're getting the house renovated together at the moment, so they're going to have a big birthday party later in the year, and I'm looking forward to going back down. So, my wee pal, Ruth Clare, was out having a meal tonight, and she come in and she missed her track. And she picked a great track by Diana Ross, but it was remixed by a guy, I can't remember his name. He goes under the nom de plume of the Purple Disco Machine. And I've built up a lot of his tracks over the years, and I quite like the stuff he does. He's got a different side to the disco stuff, and it's quite appealing to a lot of people. So I thought to myself, let's do a little Purple Disco Machine mix. I'm going to kick it off with Matt Ronson and Don't Leave Me Lonely. Woo!
Tell me, baby, what's on your heart? 'Cause I've been wandering around in your dark.
Get the chair, Georgie. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in.
Give me just a second to breathe.
All right.
'Cause you've been turning all the tables on me.
I know you're going to see.
Oh, if we fall apart, let's do it in the dark. Hit me in the heart this time. Don't you, baby, love me tonight, 'cause I won't forgive you. Don't you, baby, love me tonight, 'cause I can't forget you. I toss and turn alone in my bed when you should be laying here beside me instead. Oh, don't you, baby, love me tonight, 'cause I won't forgive you, forgive you, forgive you this time.
Get your disco boots on. We're having a bit of Purple Disco Machine. Woo!
Anticipated, 'cause you know I'm never satisfied. Don't you leave me lonely tonight, 'cause I won't forgive you. Don't you leave me lonely tonight, 'cause I won't forget you. I toss and turn alone in my bed when you should be laying here beside me instead. Don't you leave me lonely tonight, 'cause I won't forgive you, forgive you. Oh, don't you leave me lonely tonight, 'cause I won't forgive you, 'cause I won't, baby. Oh, don't you leave me lonely
I'm going
tonight,
with the wee
'cause I can't forget you.
gold thing in the shelf.
I toss and turn alone in my bed when you should be laying here beside me instead. Oh, don't you leave me lonely, 'cause I won't
Good night, Julie. Take care, darling.
forgive you.
Hope Hathaway gets well soon.
You know I'm never satisfied.
Right, Georgie. called Fireworks. Woo. Aye. Ocean Drive. I get it. I do like it. Alright, Georgie. the mix with TeeBee's and Georgie
And Ruth.
and Ruth Claire. Back in time.
Here with me for the moment, but I know you're going back. You have a brown leather suitcase. You didn't bother to unpack. After drying my shoes together,
Hi, Jane.
trying to walk away. Was it junkie or summer? But autumn's here any day now.
Good night, Flo. Take care, darling.
Night, love. Bye.
We love you too, Jane. Have it. Well, Whitney Houston. Susan in my arms. Hello, Natini. Masha.
Not long ago, I fell for you. Too easy to let go. She was one from your past, one of the few. You said it didn't last. Now Romeo, you know I can't believe your tongue was slipping so easily. I know you think I ought to let it be. Get it right this time. At the end of me, my name is not Susan. So much you say, and if you still need her, then be on your way. Don't wanna hear about Susan. She got looking on me, so show some respect. All the love you receive. My name is not Susan. No, no, no. Last night you were asleep, deep in a dream. I heard you call her name. Then you turned to embrace our frozen face. Melody fever face. Now Romeo, you know I love you. My heart was busted so easily. I know you think I ought to let
I knew you'd love it, Ruth. Thank you, Georgie. Give them.
to celebrate
Big tune at Bright
you,
Beach.
baby. I have to praise you like I should.
Come on. I'm going for a pee.
I'll just dance. I love this. Hi, Susie. Still here? June.
I have to praise you. I have to praise you. I have to praise you. I have to praise you like I should. I have to praise you. I have to praise you. I have to praise you.
Cheers,
I have
everybody.
to praise
Drink up.
you like I should. I have to praise you. I have to praise you. I have to praise you. I have to praise you like I should. We've come a long, long way together, through the hard times and the good. I have to celebrate you, baby. I have to praise you like I should. We've come a long, long way together, through the hard times and the good. I have to celebrate you, baby. I have to praise you like I should.
Diamond Stroke.
Stop recording.
Oh, it's not recording. I'll stop it at 5.
We love Campbell.
I gave my knuckles a run for that money spider with cracks on the mirror. I see someone, but not somebody. If I could, then I would. If I could, then I would. If I could. I let my demons take hold and choke on me. Can't fill these holes that I'm digging. Can't stop my heart when it's sinking. But if I could, then I would. If I could, then I would. If I could. If I could, you don't think I would pretend? I hear it over and over again.
Thank you, Nick.
I hear it over and over again. I hear trouble coming. I hear trouble coming. I hear trouble coming. I hear trouble coming.
But that's straight in there.
Trouble coming. I hear trouble coming. In my reflection, I see signs of psychosis. I try to pay them no attention, can't keep them under the surface. If I could, then I would. If I could, then I would. If I could.
The fags up like a color, does it?
If I could,
Yeah.
you don't think I would pretend? Trouble's coming, but I still don't know
Troubles
when.
coming.
That's the voice that I can hear in my head. I hear it over and over again. I hear trouble coming. I hear trouble coming. I hear trouble coming.
Big clear, that's trouble.
I hear trouble coming. I hear trouble coming. I hear trouble coming over and over again.
Cheers, everybody. Whoa. Done it yourself.
Oh, the Galaxy stop going.
I don't have the time left to spend wishing I was someone better. Wishing I could start all over again. I had trouble coming.
Not my wheels.
Trouble coming. I had trouble coming over and over again. I had trouble coming. I had trouble coming. I had trouble coming over and over again. I had trouble coming. You don't think I would pretend? Trouble's coming, but I still don't know when. I had trouble. It's the voice that I can hear in my head. I hear it over and over again.
Damn it.
I like this shit.
This is all I want. From Boys Noise, featuring Jake Shields. Loving the purple hearts. Great, Rick, that's what it's all about.
It's what I need, baby. It's what I need.
I don't know what.
What I want. Give me what I want.
Cheers, Rick.
I'm still to meet you.
Still to meet you, Rick.
You wee bugger.
All I need is
Invisible woman.
We'll get to meet you.
it's just one thing, baby. It's just one thing. I know you got it. I know you got it, baby. Use it, baby. Do what you want. Use me. Use my body. Use my body for your love.
We invisible nurse. We invisible fellas.
Yeah, done that.
What's that?
I'm worried at me.
Aye.
She
A
did,
big,
Rick.
a big knock.
Fair wanted to meet you. But we've not had a chance to meet you yet.
But we will. You'll not be invisible forever. We'll get you.
We're coming to Crosby.
Nah. She can come here.
It's what I need, baby. It's what I need. What I want. Give me what I want.
Come to us. We're always here.
That's right, baby.
Got a guest, maybe you can stay over.
It's just one thing, baby. It's just one thing. I know you got it.
That's a promise,
I know you got
Ruth.
it, baby. Use me, baby. Do what you want. Use me. Use my body. Use my body for your love.
Hi, John the Evertonian. Good that they stayed up, pal.
Is he invisible too?
Shut up, you. The name's John Campbell.
And he's an Evertonian.
He's an Evertonian, but
But he's invisible.
Stevie Ledbetter's an Evertonian. John Birch is an Evertonian. Met a few Evertonians.
Ruth, you need to come to the man cave.
Don't braille me.
Ruth, Tom's best pal's a Celtic supporter, it's alright.
Can't hate Rangers.
Need to come to the man cave, Ruth. You'll be dancing. Oh, I like this shit.
Getting in the disco now. This is emotion. Come on. Will you be still my first?
No, don't have to, I've got mine.
Oh, you got it, yeah. Well, you guys are pleased tonight, don't you? You guys are pleased.
They won it. I know, darling. You'll get here.
What'd you get, Sonny?
But Ruth, the music keeps it going.
Did you get your Gladys Knight LP?
Still got your presents here, Ruth.
Cool, no problem. As long as you know it's here.
Happy birthday, Anya.
Good man, John. Oh, the builder did it, not John. Quite a good mix, isn't it? And you want to see USB? Ben, the builder, well done, Ben.
I thought it was Bob.
And he's a red. Look, he's not a Rangers supporter. Have it. Yeah, I can imagine. 15 more minutes and then we're going to shut it down. Craig to do a Purple Disco Machine mix. We want to do one for a while.
Another track.
Aye, one more, Georgie. I won't forget your USB.
Seems I can't deny. Some days just don't feel right.
Like this shit.
I think I feel much better at night. Seems I can't deny. Some days just pass me by. You know I think I feel much better at night.
Love this.
Seems I can't deny. Some days just don't feel right. I think I feel
Cheers, Ruth.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Come on, Ruthie, dancing.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 3, 4.
You're welcome, Ruth. Who would have knew it when you picked that tune today that we were going to do a purple disco machine mix? It's so good. That'll do, Ruth, that'll do.
I'll do. I can imagine now.
Good night, Alec.
All night, Alex.
Take care. Love you, Pat.
Bollywood will set you free. I don't know what I've been told. Music make you lose control. Work your body to the beat.
And
Bollywood
elbows.
will set you free.
Elbows.
Come on.
One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 3, 4.
Watch those LPs. Ruth. So we're loving this.
Oh, it's a bit loving it.
So loving it. Lying on the couch.
I've been wanting to do a purple disco machine mix for a while.
I don't know what I've been told.
Just give me the opportunity.
Music make you lose control.
What's unique then, Ruth? It's unique.
Work your body to the beat.
Night, Alec. Take care, pal.
Oh, it's brilliant,
Bollywood will
Alex.
set you
Thanks.
free.
I love
It's
Gogglebox.
funny as any.
I don't know what I've been told. Music make you lose control.
All right.
Work your body to the beat.
I take it Ben likes purple disco machine.
Bollywood will set you free.
Is it no Bob the Builder, no?
Ben the Builder.
I've been
Bob
told.
the Builder.
Music make you lose
It's
control.
Bob's brother. Ben.
Work your body to the beat. Bollywood will set you free. Sound off, 1, 2, sound off, 3, 4. Bring 'em down, 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 bring 'em down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Bit so much.
Whoa! Tell Bob I was asking for a
It's
Bob.
Ben, Georgie. Ben.
No, Bob the Builder. Can't have a Ben the Builder.
I can call him Ben the Builder.
Doesn't it sound right? I can call him Bob. Ruth's got a Bob the Builder.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1,
2. Jukebox. 1, 2.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Nice one, Ruth.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, we've got one of those jukeboxes too. They're great.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Jamiroquai.
I love Jamiroquai.
Proud.
Only a fool could walk away from me this time. I look up to heaven, every star I see is mine. Only a fool could walk away from me this time.
Ruth, did you take it in
Walking on
the back?
air and every cloud is cloud nine.
Two more. And we're out of here.
Away from me this time. Every star I see is mine.
Same as us.
Yeah. Only a
Don't need to marry.
fool could walk away from me
As long as you're
this
happy.
time. I look up to heaven, every star I see is mine.
Oh, get married.
No, don't.
Only a
What, Ruth?
fool
Get up,
could walk
Johnny.
away from me this
25
time.
years on.
I do the same.
You're still invisible.
Look up to heaven,
Morning, Georgie.
every
She's
star
invisible.
I see is mine. Only a fool could walk away from me this time. I'm walking on air and every cloud is that light.
Could have a double nut.
Get up. No chance.
No chance.
Two up.
I didn't want it either, Ruth.
43, they're in for a yogi.
Filipino.
Where's my Mr. Brown?
That's the best way, Ruth. As long as you're happy.
Yeah, that's correct.
Definitely, Ruth. And there's a lot of soul in this family. But we have got a wedding.
Coming up, yes. Martin and Mags. Come to that. You and John.
Oh,
Martin and Mags went. 2023. Put it in the calendar. It's in Doncaster.
I know the Soul Family's going.
We're all going.
First Soul Family wedding.
To May 2023 in Doncaster. Put it in the diary. Like to see you and John there. Bring Ben if you want.
Oh, hopefully Ruth. Up to my hat.
We'll see you. Right, sure she's not invisible. You getting on there? That's you getting on there. That's you getting on there.
Aye. I'm not.
Sunshine. Sunshine. One more. We're out of here. We love you too, Ruth.
I was just asking if you love me.
Oh, sometimes.
All the time.
No, she says, I do love you, Georgie. She loves you, Georgie.
I know.
Not as much as I love you, Georgie.
I know. She's still invisible though.
Shut up, Georgie.
Ruth's coming to stay here for the weekend.
I come for the weekend.
She's coming to the man cave. She's going to twiddle some knobs. Coming to dance with me.
Oh, excellent. One more, we're going to bed. Thanks for your time, guys. Really appreciate it.
Brilliant.
Great to have my wee nurse from Liverpool there. Thank you, Ruth. inspired this mix. I will put it on a USB for you. Be a chance.
For the invisible movement.
Yeah, jump here.
Right, invisible.
You guys start getting paranoid, man.
So, the love is. I just need a wee cuddle and a dance for the Ruth Claire Aka Phyllis.
Last one for me. I love this disco, purple disco machine mix.
Oh, on Ruth, get those elbows going in the legs, or one leg. I can, my darling, I'm only joking.
So it's good night for me, good night for Georgie. We'll see you all next week.
And we'll see you soon, Ruth.
We'll see you when we see you, Ruth.
Aye.
You're always welcome here, you know that.
Aye, get better so we can have a wee dance, darling, and take care.
You're welcome, Ruth.
And love to John too.
Love to John. Better start liking the Rangers. Anyone else that's been listening to the Purple Disco Machine remixes, thanks for tuning in, guys. We're here every Sunday with it's TeeBee's Soul family, playing some of the most exclusive requests you'll ever hear in your life.
And Ruth
It's all
Claire's,
about its soul music.
Ruth Claire's Fergie time. Ruth, I love you. Mrs. O,
Hey,
love
Mrs. O,
you.
I hope your migraines went away, darling.
Take care, darling.
The invisible nurse.
When Ruth gets to Dumfries, she'll not be invisible. She'll be dancing with Georgie. Whoa!
Rub it in, rub it in. Go on, rub it in, rub it in.
You will, Ruth? I need a dancing partner. Can he dance?
Show them how he dance.
Wow!
Roll the root, yes. You and Georgie pissed in the man cave as usual and I Gate! Gate! Probably pissed in the man cave and Tom shouldn't get out of here.
Aye. We'll take over, Ruth. I can twiddle the knob, so can you.
No, you can't touch that, Georgie.
Look, I want to talk to you. Can I ask you a question? I want everyone to be honest with me, okay? I want everyone out here tonight that have ever loved that lost and forced to raise your hand. Let me see. It ain't no big thing.
all good people.
Male stripper.
What male strippers?
The male stripper remix.
It is, aye.
Aye. Male stripper remix.
I'm not stripping now.
None of that on this show, Tommy.
Yeah, it's been absolutely fantastic to do a Purple Disco Machine remix set. And it was all inspired by the lovely Ruth Clare. So I hope you enjoyed it. Any of you guys that are still out there listening. It's time to go to bed. I'd like to thank you for your participation in the show tonight. We will see you again next Sunday night. Every Sunday, 7 o'clock. And remember, tomorrow we're doing the wheel
Oh,
for the Tipping Fund. So somebody out there will win £550.
Ken, brilliant.
They can keep it to themselves, or they can give it to charity, or they can give it to me, whatever they want to do. It's
Oh,
up
they
to
can
you.
give it to me.
Don't give it to Georgie, she'll just spend it in bingo.
Or
So
tap
thanks
it.
for tuning in, guys.
Look,
What? Oh, I'm right into this.
oh, right into this, Ruth.
I've got over 70 tracks. I've been saving these tracks for years. So,
No, you're not Ruth.
I give it to me, Ruth. Didn't give it to Georgie. So that's the end, guys. And thank you very much for your time. We will be back next Sunday and with all the usual stuff. Don't forget to send in your requests. Don't forget to vote for your tune of the show. And remember to watch for TV going live on Facebook tomorrow, and you'll find out who wins.
What time?
I don't know what time. I'm not specifically saying. I'll just whenever I wake up.
Yeah.
And sort of run out. Time I get up, sort of run out. Then
Gets his breakfast.
oh,
He has to get his breakfast.
and then we'll do the wheel, and we will find out the winner. So thanks, guys. It's been an absolutely brilliant show. Some fantastic requests tonight, and I'll see you all again next Sunday. Good night.
Thanks for that, Ruth.
Thank you, Ruth. We love you.
Tea at tea time. Love you guys.